Uh, okay, I don't know if this will come through for you, but if you look at the bottom, it would, at the bottom, let me move. Right here, it says something about turning on a spatial sound setting. So I turned that on. It said that like certain effects in a game will work properly if that is not turned on. So I turned on whatever it was. I didn't quite know what would happen. And also, I wanted to give everyone a moment to sort of immerse in the ambience. Imagine you're alone. Like when you're playing this game, the character alone. Maybe alone in a house, alone in a room, alone with your imagination. During this playthrough, I will more than likely want to take my time, listen and see, and it might get pretty freaky, maybe even a little frightening. But of course, it's just a game. Either way, I think it will be a fun experience, and I've done my best to not be like a lot of spoilers as such. And also, thank you, Charco, Maggie, for the memberships earlier. And also 1,000 names. Thank you as well. And hello everyone. Oh wow, it's kind of funny, like the sub count changed. Is it updated? Once we go live, it like updates. And it's like back, like similar to what it was prior. I believe it was literally like 4 and then those numbers. That's so interesting. It's funny. Okay. It's time. If the game freaks you out or gives you any anxiety or anything like that, just be mindful and, like, get off the stream, relax. But what I did see, the game has some of the best graphics using the Unreal Engine, like some of the best Unreal Engine graphics that have been produced up to this day. Beyond that, I know it's supposed to be like an interesting, probably philosophical game. So we shall see. And thank you, Charco. That's 69. And that really nice color pink. Also, you'll notice that Charco, Demon Charco, did the artwork for the thumbnail. They also did the artwork for the next stream thumbnail with the funny emote. That would be a really funny emote, but on the channel. Maybe I might swap one out. Like, the sitting one is pretty good, and it's hard to decide. Obviously, unlocking more would be nice, but that would require, like, well over like 1,000 members, I believe, because that's where the channel was during the winter time. Amazing how the seasons affect different things. And also thank you for the different gifts. I actually don't know where to see them entirely outside of the stream. Okay, and I did see a Steam notification. Oh my. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That does sound really interesting. Though, well, even at practically free, I may retry it just for the sake that I don't believe I'll ever play it, since I am very satisfied with the playthrough I had of the Mass Effect series. Thank you, though. You watch, I'm returning an item that's like $1.99. Okay. Alright. And now it's time. Time to read. Doing life stuff more than normal lately. Hopefully it's like progress, you know. Good changes or transitions. Yeah, I've never played any backroom related games, and I will say I've sort of avoided, like, especially in VR, I've really like avoided things related to like the backrooms. It's like in my programming, double orange, pumpkin patch, and congrats David for 11 months on my almost a year. Thank you, David and Maggie. I am very much looking forward to this game. And also, it's been like 3 days since the last stream. It's felt like a while. The atrophy was setting in. Also, have you been entranced by the sound yet? That humming, that static, that white noise? Has it sort of sunk in yet? Taken hold of you? And no, you've sat alone listening to the static. Bored, perhaps. Not entirely bored, but, you know, maybe in this case you're staring at your phone. Maybe you were looking at your computer, a tablet, a TV, a smart fridge. And now we will enter the experience in taking your imagination along on the journey. Okay, unfortunately, one small thing. Dark in the room. I would be interested in that, but at the same time, I rely on the lights or like backing and whatnot. Not so much the hands, that might be infrared. But I don't know. But yes, I did consider it though. I just don't know how the tracking would be. Wouldn't that be crazy though if the tracking was like perfect? And it really doesn't require that much, but I've done a lot of testing, so. Yeah, I figured some would not even make it to the game. They would fall asleep during this like intro with the sound. This is farther than I made. I just turned it on earlier just to get it set up, but I never clicked any buttons to get past the start screen. White noise the game. Oh well, is that like TV interference? Are we like really close to a TV? Okay, this is gonna be incredible. What the heck? I need for a moment check the settings. I'm not gonna do any subtitles. Wait, I'm hearing noise. The heck was that? Oh, the high goodness. How did it already get me in the menu? I'm just suggesting settings. Resolution scale, what is that? I do believe there is some spirited relation to the Subliminal game. Like, I've seen them sold in packages together. Yeah, optical illusions. They are such a similar name. Also, we've only a little bit that I've seen of like gameplay when it first came out was a much later part, and I didn't really watch it much. But there was a narrator that I feel like may have been the narrator in Subliminal. Wait, it says drum roll right here. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be wild. Okay, what is resolution scale? I feel like... Oh. This is the first puzzle. The settings. Wouldn't I want 100% resolution? But that's not the correct resolution. Interesting. Let me change something. You check my resolution. Just to make sure. Okay. Want everything to be just right, so that there's not like a bunch of, you know, back and forth. Even this screen, I love the visual. It's really nice. What is tweet? BSR. Oh. Okay, well it seems like it's on a good one. We don't need the upscaler. Hello Popeye. Hello Shark. It's Sinky. Mechanical Bulba. Darka Black Lord. Makoto. Magi. Nid. Bertolf and John. Man of Boxes. David Helldiver and Thunder. Evo. And then, you know, he goes really far back. Oh, I tried it. I did see you earlier. You were the first to comment before the stream started. Wait, what is this setting? Okay, it's related to like ray tracing, but probably don't need to mess with that. Okay, everything's on high. I wonder if I could push it higher. Very interesting. Oh, unreasonable? I like that. Oh my goodness, look at the description. Look at the description. There, I noticed a lot of the words are pretty clever. I like their conversation. Unreasonable. There was such a thing as diminishing returns, and this is it. You don't need to go this high. It's like they're almost teasing me. It's almost like a challenge. Like that's the mode that would just be just... It's incredible. Okay. I think, wait, immersion? I turn off the screen sometimes just to check. Is this the, okay. Alright, so there's immersion settings. I like that they labeled it that. Crosshair. Honestly, interactive would be cool, but then again, interactive is like where you look around and then suddenly the crosshair appears, maybe when something's interactive. I almost wonder if I would prefer it with no crosshair, just to interact in a very organic way. You know, just go to spamming the use key on items to see if you can pick them up. But then again, what do you all think? They have the really thick crosshair. I don't know. I feel like I would prefer no crosshair. Yeah, that's true. You could probably change it, yeah. Of course, in the menu, there will probably be a crosshair. Tutorials? Oh, let's see. Those little hints, turn that off as well. Wait, HUD icons. I'm gonna try that off as well. Yeah, we want depth of field on. Twilly. Motion blur though, this one I'm very skeptical about. I normally turn off things like motion blur. And maybe I could have a little bit. But too much motion blur, I feel like it's just a little distracting. We'll go with 30 and just see how that is. And lighting. I feel like that's a spoiler. Wait, what is this? Not telling me what it is. And lighting. I feel like I need to look that up. It appears that the menu maybe is not describing things like it should. So maybe it's like a reaction. Maybe it's like when I do something. Like a hit marker. Yeah, totally, that's true. Hesitation means defeat. Yes. Kind of. Sometimes. Okay, Derek mask. Interesting. Color fringe. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave all that on. Well, hand lighting was off, so that's probably good. Okay. Audio. Everything max. Here we go. Episode 2 is coming soon. Okay. Oh wow, it's called Sunk Cost, like Sunk Cost LLC maybe? Okay. We checked. Okay, so it's kind of like a DVD or like a VHS player, but judging by the sound, it was probably like a VHS tape. Okay, here we go. A slight detour. Yeah, it looks like neural networks in a way. Very kind of, or sort of red. Down the slide. This is such a vibe already. Oh my goodness, it said like better remember or something like that. That's crazy. Like, how's that all? Okay, yeah, almost it's like taking us to Subliminal. Okay, this is such a vibe, it looks so good. Oh, we listen to the sound, the spatial audio, maybe. Okay, we can zoom in with C. It's not a crouch, but almost like a camera. Wait, can you adjust the focus? Probably not. Wait, so I have hints turned off, so this is gonna be really interesting.
Hello. Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction, that faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide.
Nice depth of field setting. This is gonna be cinema.
Admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course, we're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's
A little
precisely
tutorial.
why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times,
Oh my, let's go absolute cinema.
and give it a small infusion of joy, a nudge
Bravo,
to get the
bravo.
gears of our minds back into motion. How do we get that?
I don't know if the graininess is like a part of it. I don't know if that's a setting.
That are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories.
I'm sure everyone was totally listening to what they're saying.
To go capture
Oh, you can run? Oh my.
joy. How do we access these memories?
And they need to adjust some controls.
It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of
I'm
chlorine.
sure we're talking about memories.
Focus
That's
on
what subtitles are for. But you know what? Life doesn't have subtitles.
in the middle of that.
We're having a really immersive experience.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Okay.
I see you've centered your attention on
I see
our
a-
basement. This is a great start,
Are we?
but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. Love just got real. Yeah, so this is some of like the best graphics that has ever been produced on the Unreal Engine in terms of photorealism. Oh wow, yeah, the height, you said it's kind of like short. Like, childhood short, that's so interesting. Oh my, the eyes are definitely moving. Oh my, look at that. the only slight indicator that I had that maybe I could pick that up was when I was doing the thumbnail. I saw one image, unfortunately, of you holding a gun, and I instantaneously was like, no, I wish I hadn't seen that. However, I didn't expect it to be right there. And I also didn't know it'd be like a Nerf gun. Okay. And keep in mind, I'm not in a hurry. Okay, I'll read here and there, but I'm really gonna allow myself to really get immersed. I wonder how many of you can relate to this sort of environment, like this vibe. Even if not exactly, maybe there's certain elements like the ceiling texture, the walls, the paint, the lighting, certain items, the carpet. Oh my, I just shot one. Wait, stop looking. This is not good. Oh my. Hey, how many of these do I have? Oh no. Wait, can I pick them up? I can. That's super important. Probably. I don't know, where am I? Yard sweat. I'll just start looking around. Oh, here's some. Wait, can I pick them up? Oh yeah, without a stair, it's quite difficult. You'd think it would be simple, but it's kind of not. Okay, let me adjust my controls just a little bit. Yeah, I am enjoying the pacing of this game. What if I can turn on the light? Okay, that is incredible lighting. Let's see the motion blur. It's not bad. I don't mind it, it's pretty good. The depth of field has moments where it's a bit distracting, but for the most part, I think it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the private WoW server. On the Discord, there is a channel. Really, they private WoW server. For those that are interested, there's a link on the Discord server. I don't really know like the rules about all that stuff. I'm really not sure. I'm trying to do this without seeing the crosshair is a little bit challenging. It's making the desire to turn on the crosshair a little bit. Wait, maybe for interactive, that would be good. That would be good. Especially now that I know there's tiny little things like that. And we'll do it kind of subtle. Yeah, the exact chair IRL. Can you feel the grooves of it? The flakiness of the paint. Also, oh my goodness, can I dual wield? Wait, wait, can I load up a bunch? I'm already feeling my, like, survival. Wait, hold on though. What if this is actually like an ammunition for the game? The multicolored fish, okay. Some Dr. Seuss references. One of those like, I'm a Dachi. I like that game. I'm a Dachi. Oh my goodness. Okay, boy. Well, if Bird was here, our moderator. Legally distinct fish, yeah, that was kind of funny. Okay, oh, I should definitely put. You grew up in a house with this Lodo? That's wild. Let me put the spoilers. Okay, do I want the camera sway when it's idle? I don't personally think that is very immersive for me. Let's see. Yeah, that's way better for, like, that's fine for me. The camera sway is okay, but maybe a little bit. There's stuff in it that's kind of like a little bit less realistic in a way. A little bit for sure. Almost like you're breathing. Always little markings on the wall. Like crayons or something. Oh my, wait, you can pick up stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy watching it. It's Stinky and Hello Foxy. I hope everyone is comfy. Maybe we have like a dino nugget, as you were saying. Looks like some mushrooms. A jump toad, oh my goodness. Oh, there's the crayons. Oh my. If there is a jump scare, I can't even. Hello, band axolotl. I cannot believe this game. Okay. Oh my, it looks so good. The graphics are like unnervingly good. It looks really funny. I can't help but think that this game is set up in such a way where the way you interact with the environment, it'd be like a psychoanalysis of something about your like programming. Like That's so in charge for the bedroom first. Do they come over here? Do they pick up the gun? Do they go over there? Do they go to the clock? Do they go upstairs? Each thing maybe they were telling. Oh my. Yes, Charco, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Interesting that it's on the left side. I will put down my... Wait, okay. It's interesting that you can interact with stuff. But not everything, though. Oh my goodness, I literally thought it said Samsung. That one's like really pushy that... I guess many of the things are. Did any of you have a Wii? And if so, did you like it? Three Wii's? Little torn up shoe. Oh, I thought I got bigger for a second. Okay. I found that the shoe has a magnet in it. This might be important. Or just literally nothing. It could be nothing. And why does it look like it gets bigger? No, it's probably just the perspective of... Okay. Interesting. Okay, I love that I'm walking around with a Nerf gun. Like, literally already playing the game with a sense of, like, I'm being scared, and I'm walking around like, ooh, it's so freaky, I'm all alone. Let me grab my Nerf gun to fight off the demons and the monsters. Definitely, I'm enjoying it so far. Entertainment, man. Interesting. Wasn't the Game Boy? Oh, Game Boy, I see. Okay. Wait, what is that? Wow. Oh my, come on, no. You said a Game Boy Color. And what tells you that it's a Game Boy Color and not just a Game Boy? Did I spell something? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. I don't think I can spell angel, but this is gonna be interesting. Wait, can I get away from this? Okay. Thank you, Warforged. It may freeze every now and then because I have it on full screen, not windowed. Or not borderless window. I just want to be happy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow, you can pick up more pieces? Okay. Very interesting. Crazy how much you can pick up. Wait, you can pick up. Oh. Oh. Why did this game get so kind of sad all of a sudden? You're sweet. It seems like a memory. I mean, if you see it from a different perspective, and then maybe you are playing one of the kids, like your character. Or, in a sense, it's like a memory. Instead of seeing it as like horror, maybe it's a brief moment of joy. Mixed in with the inevitable trauma of life. I'll let them do their thing for a bit while I explore. Happy lurking for those that lurk. Burger buddy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, caps lock. Interesting, 2005 and 2011. Yes, it does look very realistic. Okay, so we have the motors. There's a red L right there. Wait, can I grab it? Oh, I have to. Interesting. There may be something about the light right here, like this perspective. There may be something to that. Okay, here we go. I like how the pupils seem like they get smaller. I wonder if the pupils are bigger because the light.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3. C.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is amazing.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for some letters.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
It may not be locked on this side. Maybe it's locked on the other side.
At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands is 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands is 35 manual brush. Miles deep.
We're watching TV.
Dab and drop.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein.
Are you ready to fall asleep?
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands is 35 manual.
Wait, there's another L and C.
Dab and drop.
I wonder if that represents like the two kids, which might be like, you may be like maybe the C.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands is 35 manual brush.
Interesting. Blue, green, red. Okay. And they appear like squares. I guess I can pick out some more. Oh my. Oh, we have to do it. We have to do it. First, let me go upstairs.
At 5 and
Wait, no, before I do that, let's try this.
Buttons are getting ready to jump in because each stands is 35
Are you ready?
miles deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
Oh, I also want to play though. This is super random, but
no worries.
you see the screws?
Lutein and omega-3.
This was installed by a professional. You see how the screws are facing up? This is a very random thing that I learned, but you know, that's just how it is on the internet. Or like TikTok and stuff.
At 5 and 35
But anyways,
lutein and omega-3.
when the screws are, they look like that. That little slot in the middle. It's so that dust can fall down. Well, it's not for that reason, but like a professional installs these with them facing up and down so that dust can pass through them. Versus if they're sideways, dust can collect on them. Pro.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Okay, Resident Evil 7 was such a crazy. That was a funny jump scare. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
No worries.
Why are we still here?
35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Wait. Oh my, look at the pupils on it. Oh my goodness gracious. At least they have little lights by the switches though.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Oh my. Okay. No problem, really.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
The lighting, the graphics are incredible. Nightlight to the rescue, yeah, literally, that's crazy.
No worries. At 5 and 35 vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3.
Yeah, I was stuck on the basket for a second.
35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
Look at that, it even has a light.
Buttons and get ready to jump in because each sends the
I don't know if there's a remote.
35 manual brush. Miles deep between
Okay, time to turn the lights on. Wait, let me do this one just to see. Just to freak myself out more.
At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
You have the Lego set for the Game Boy? Thank you for the gift. Oh, God. Okay, it's a nice temperature of 73. It appears to be 5:35 a.m. Oh, look at that. It says Your Fault is the brand. Your Fault. Okay, so we already have the timer. Wow, but it has another dot. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of like a smile. Like a little W smile. Okay, I guess we need to take a look at this. Wait, I haven't tried the door upstairs. I need to get it over with. Oh, you can run. That's pleasant. Come on, look at that. That is just beautiful.
At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
No. Oh my goodness. You didn't see my gun glitch through the wall.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
buttons and get ready to jump in because each sends the 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and drop.
Oh, that must be a painting of them. More like maybe describing the relationship between the two. I believe I see a coffee cup. I don't think you can grab anything. Oh, the flacker.
At 5 and 35 minutes in E, lutein and omega-3.
Buttons and get ready to jump in because
Is the TV driving you crazy yet?
manual brush. Miles deep between teeth.
Who we can interact with? Okay. Looks like this is our main objective. And well, just be careful of suggesting me doing things because I don't know if you're trying to solve a puzzle or if you're just playing around. So I have to be careful because I don't want spoilers. So if this solves the puzzle, then I would have probably banned you. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm not being malicious towards you specifically. But yes. I'm about to get into thinking mode. No. Oh, you were saying she's a TV. Okay.
No worries. At 5
Yeah, okay, here we go.
and omega-3.
Wait a second, did that interact? Oh my. Yeah, I mean, having the little interact thing definitely helps in terms of puzzle solving. If not, I'd be going around spamming the use key on everything. Okay. I feel like there might be two puzzles going on here. One with the fridge and one with the clock. But if we go here, you can see the time. I also think that distos are 35 as well sometimes.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east.
Yeah, 5 and 35. That's so funny that it says it. But how do you switch? How do you...
No worries. At 5 and 35
Yeah.
lutein and omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
Interesting.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east.
The subtle sun coming out of the corner. That's interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with the, like, psychology or whatever, like the study. I believe there's some sort of thing that talks about if you look at a child's drawing, and the sun is, well, of course it may apply to not just kids, but if the sun is drawn in the corner, but like halfway or obscured, not the total sun, studies, I believe that indicates some sort of, like it's not a positive thing, usually a negative thing.
Lutein and omega 3.
Interesting. Versus like if the sun is completely shown, then I believe it's considered like a positive indicator.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east. Lutein and omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush.
Okay, let's see if it changed the time at all.
Dab and rub.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east. Lutein.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
There's another smile.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east.
Then you have like the mysterious box. Could be Pandora's box. Yeah, pick it up.
35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
This almost looks like a graph. But it looks like someone's crying and someone's like standing there. It's possible that C is crying. Maybe that's the older brother it looked like, and then you have the younger sister perhaps. Based on what we saw earlier.
No worries.
Is that say rot? Rot. Maybe.
And omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
This is interesting.
Lutein and omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east. Lutein and omega
Okay,
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's
so maybe it spells out their two names. Hmm. We have C and O, and O is red. We have C and O. B is blue.
No worries. At 5 and 35
No reflection on the fridge, yeah. That's a good point.
ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes east. Lutein and omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because
It
he's
just said C.
35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth. Dab and rub.
I feel like it's actually telling you the answers.
5 and 35 minutes east. Lutein and omega 3.
Buttons to get ready to jump in because he's 35 manual brush. Miles deep between teeth.
35-minute E, lutein.
This is pretty wild.
Buttons and get ready.
That cable, that cord says don't forget to smile. Interesting. I like having no clue what to do. This is a good feeling.
No worries. At 5
You just take your time. Oh my goodness gracious.
Buttons and get ready to jump in because he stands within
Oh, not knowing how to switch. Oh, it's the space bar.
No worries. At 5 and 35-minute E, lutein and omega-3.
C. Buttons and get ready to jump in because he's
Oh, Helen. Okay, so that's one thing.
35-minute E, lutein and omega-3.
buttons and get ready to jump in.
Oh wait.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here. It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon.
I feel like
I imagine
This
you're
is
feeling a bit unsettled.
something important.
Don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really.
It will really quick it.
Doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, my nerve gun. Better watch out. Okay. Oh, a flashlight? What the heck? Okay. Why can't I turn on the flashlight? Oh my. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello? It's not okay, get out of here. I don't need to look in every time. Just try to... Also, do you hear the sound with headphones? Do you hear it? Sounding more like spatial?
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
Oh my. That's so funny. That'd be really cute. If my Battlefield 6 training is coming into play. Yeah, the spatial audio is going really hard. I love it. One of these moments, you're probably gonna see something that's gonna be no bueno. Oh my.
Nicely done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Okay. Nice. I still feel like this is important. Oh my. That was not expected. Oh, you can turn it. Okay, interesting. I think that's like a collectible, maybe. I really like the smile on that. That's pretty good. Is this making anybody want to get fast food? Okay, yeah, I guess that was the only name on there. That's really cool. But that was like a collectible. Because I believe right here, yeah, it says collectibles. Okay, here we go. You said who puts fast food in the fridge? Is that not common amongst some of you? Okay, come on. No, I was trying to turn on the flashlight. How do you turn on the flashlight? Okay, why is that door open? Why is that door open? Little flashbang. This would be so crazy if this was like a multiple choice. Okay. 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 How do you like turn on the flashlight? Turn on the flashlight. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe the flashlight is only during like certain moments. Like when I open the door. Did I close the door? Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Interesting noise for the locked doors. Almost pleasant. We are like really short. That's kind of funny. Well, not really short, but we're like moderately short. Interesting, a red balloon. That was not planned, by the way. Although the Thunder did have a red balloon, so it may have also inspired it. Oh, great. Well, anyways, you could say kind of represents imagination and childhood fears and whatnot. So, the red balloon, especially being used in it, you could say is often used as a reference throughout, like, the horror genres that focus on childhood and trauma and things like that. Opening doors like it's ready or not. Also, the fact that we have a Nerf gun is so funny. Like the idea that they literally spawned you in with the Nerf gun. Now, granted, you didn't know you could pick it up, so there's that. But the idea, though, that you kind of spawned in really close to one, and so instantly going for it is kind of funny. At least, that's the way I did it. Yeah, that could be Moggy. I know Nuggies. More like a dinosaur. It says remember. Another red balloon. Oh, okay. It's like leading us. It could be an indicator though of like where to actually go, but I really want to explore hopefully everything. Hey, Papa. I don't see one. But maybe you're just referencing it. Okay. I really love that this is actually a bigger house than not. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just freaking myself out more.
Let's not waste time.
Of course, I had a feeling.
Many joy-filled memories waiting.
I had a feeling. No fancy sound with that one. Perfect jump scare territory. Oh wait, that has music, like musical sounds almost. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I don't know about that one yet. Oh. Yummy. Okay, cute. Yay. You're void. Let's go. I think it's probably harmless, right? Why does it have to be a box then? This game is such a vibe. Well done. Okay, I believe it's made by a small team, like an indie team. It consumes, what the heck? Oh my. Of course. The door, the fear. It consumes, wow. Oh, it's a collectible, wow. Also, great. If I don't ask for help or like tips and whatnot, I prefer not to receive it, especially with the banner saying no spoilers. I am not in a hurry. This is a low burn, you could say, just experiencing it. oh, you actually can't go into it. Wasn't that a fun feeling? Just literally like closing it. Can you feel it? Can you feel the coldness on your neck? Fake abyss, yeah, get out of your fake abyss. We faced our fears. Okay, I guess we follow the balloons.
Ah, what a lovely painting.
It kind of pulled my view a little bit. I feel like you're trying to force me to go to the next level or something. You're watching this stream under the covers to make it like darker for you. That is a vibe. Oh my, wait, do you see that? Yeah, PT definitely did. It does remind me of the PT demo. I'm glad I had the pleasure of playing that until eventually they locked it on the console because of an update. We've been in the green, our green. Yeah, that got to. Yes, I am still holding the Nerf gun. Okay, interesting. Is that a way of blocking me? Forcing me to go another way? Make 7? Please tell me that was not on purpose. Please tell me that was not on purpose. Yours for Battlefield 6? Yes, I do. This door seems more dirty. Oh. I like how it's like pulling me. That carpet sounds interesting. Wait. Oh, it does. It does kind of sound moist. Wow, that's a really good detail, and good job noticing that. Oh my, a boob light. I like how, and this isn't really meant to be rude, I like how they hit on all of the kind of, like, oh well, rot, there it is again, like a metaphor, you know, like being blamed and whatnot, and sort of infects the soul, so to speak. But they hit on the sort of like lower to middle class, like economic class, like socio-economic class, and not so much in terms of like that's a bad thing or not. It's just noticing the items. The items that would be acquired and purchased, the brands and whatnot. Especially the textured walls and the popcorn ceilings, and like the higher economic groups or individuals, there would be like smooth walls. Unfortunately, you can't dual wield the Nerf guns. You know, the design accents. Here we go. That was fun. Oh, can you feel the moisture? I still have my Nerf gun. I wonder if I can take it all the way. Can you feel the moisture? What the heck? And also having like a fan on, or like around, really helps with immersion sometimes, because I can like feel it. I don't know if it's wet, the Nerf gun, or just shiny. Wait to the incident. Breakable containers, coolers, and any memories related to the incident are prohibited. Interesting. Yeah, Manobot says it's one of those things where it's like almost like an indisputable thing, because the cost of something is like, it is what it is, and the items available at certain price points is all someone has available to them based on the amount of money that they have. And so you have entire markets that create products for specific economic levels. And so many homes that purchase a certain price items will look similar, and so forth. It's almost like packages. Like, oh, you make this much money, you can afford this. Okay, well, your living situations will look similar to this. The products that you buy will look similar to this. And so you're essentially like in a package. It's all like nicely wrapped up in a bow. Okay, time to really look around. In Ohio. Ohio's not real.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Oh, this is so good. They did so good. 611 persons. Interesting. Yeah, that's some good water. Chlorinated water. You were just mentioning that. Yeah, must be a vampire who's no reflection. Dead game. This is so pleasant. Like visiting hotels. Yeah. Yeah, there's some tripping. Oh, I also see some snares. Like the rot or whatever. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to see whatever that is. I think I see an item you can pick up. That's unfortunate. Little graphics issue right there. I assume the lines or the dots are this part of the graphics. The game's a little too glossy. Well, it's supposed to be very like wet and reflective. Transparency layers. Yeah, I found like a scuba thing, like a snorkel. Oh, it's a collectible. Oh. Okay, interesting. You know, I wasn't about to say skibbity, but you did. Okay, another erase. That's so interesting. It's like it's giving you choices. Technically, I just did. You're right. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, I did see another gun over here. It's like maybe they give you a gun on some of these. Infinite water? No. Maybe you refill it. Maybe that's what that sound was. Wait, how do you fill it? Maybe it's just for fun. Interesting. Super Mario Sunshine with RTX, yeah. In the trash can, that is interesting. You know, it's strange. I understand that it's kind of ominous. However, once the first memory popped up, it looked like, or once that first event popped up with the two kids, it suddenly seemed a lot more, like, meaningful, like, kind of sweet. Like, not necessarily straight horror.
It looks like you've left something on the floor.
Okay, maybe my gun is gonna go bye-bye. I'll miss you, gun. I'll put you right here.
Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience.
Oh my.
And stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see
Look at the
it.
reflections. That's wild. Yeah. until building like I'm a ghost hunter. Looks like something. Well, how do I know what you mean? That didn't occur to me though. The revolver and the lighter, yeah, like, so like polybeast also, and dark matter. And sexual safeguard, wow. Emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation. That's pretty great. Wonder if that has something to do with the memory. We're silently showering. Well, it's late to like come out with a video featuring a shower. Interesting. Okay. Wow. You know what I feel like? The Nerf gun is completely optional. I almost don't want to even waste that bullet. Interesting. I wonder if I should get a water gun. Okay, the tree's looking at me. Okay. Oh my.
I see you've
Okay.
managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out and return to the happier parts of this memory.
Okay, lots of reading. Here we go. Supervising companion. Would angels be supervising companions? Like for parents that are busy and they need their angel to supervise? Okay, lots more reading. Yeah, my specialty. My absolute favorite part of playing games. That's why I play games, right? You read. Wow. Okay, the first line's pretty funny. Yeah, Chauncey, a partner to do like the big raft rides and such. Are you sure? Well, the meme. Interesting. I like how it's almost, well, it's interesting. It's like, is this talking about the game or the experience of the game, or is it just talking about like the water side, a mixture of real life rules and sort of things talking about the game in a way like you're about to begin? Oh. Okay, waterworks requires guests to obey all written warnings in directions and behave in a manner that will not cause or contribute to the underlying and inescapable feeling of never being enough. Failure to do so may result in removal from the water park. Interesting. Like when they add sounds to things like pipes or like parts of the wall. I'm not seeing the dropped frame, so it must be your YouTube. Art steel. I may block the memory thing a little bit. Hopefully it's not like a big deal. Be a little closer to you. I also want to point out that this game, the symbol for it, is like, well, that is like that old way that people are drawn as. Like, whatever that wiki way the people drew us, it's like, where did that even come from? Apparently there's like conspiracies on it. Take care, Helen. Yeah, you can't see it, but when I window out of the game, the icon for the game is like retro style S. Interesting. Pounds, so. We've just got heavier with the gun. Yeah, same. I'm enjoying myself. You thought my ear was the needle for the happiness indicator earlier? Wow, that's pretty funny. I don't want to block it, so I guess I'll be like right here. Almost made the 6-7 number, yeah. Okay, no parkour. He said 147 pounds. Yeah, everything seems the same there. Self-conscious, not at all. But I know you were joking. An indoor pool. Oh my. Oh wow, this thing's like really powerful. Okay, fun. A sweet little memory.
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
Yeah, that's green. Wait, can we do it again? Let's see.
Ah, Caleb, I'm sure it's still lovely, but there are more memories waiting. We can loop back around for this particular one again later.
So I just confirmed that the player's name is Caleb. The game, yeah. I'm glad they have that as an option though. I wonder if you're lighter. No. My mouse was windowing over the game for a moment. I had to fix it. Very interesting. Wait, could I go in here? Oh wow. AKA drown. I could mantis, yeah, probably not. Yeah, I guess there's no drowning, that's good. This is such a vibe, you can like feel it. You can almost taste it in a way. There's another erase there, or that's the one in this area. So interesting. Okay.
See, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Old, rotten, much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off?
Oh, interesting. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, we're playing the Power Wash Simulator. We need to make sure it's very clean. If this is what Power Wash Simulator was like, then maybe I might have to try it. I actually do have it on Steam, so. The indoor water park with no kids, so you can rent it and just have like friends at a party. So it's like a vibe. You can do that in viewer chat.
Ah yes, alright, that's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat...
Okay, achievement unlocked.
But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
You know what? It's a good time for a break. Lorraine, what you're smelling is chlorine reacting with whatever is in the water. The chlorine has no smell. That is a fun fact. I like a nice place to take a break. One that was both visually and like auditory pleasant. I think over here is actually pretty good. Oh. Oh wait, I have a good idea. Well, not necessarily a good idea, just an idea. Okay, enjoy like a nice 10 or 15-minute break. tentacle? Where? Is it tentacle? I don't see it. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your break. And have a magnum. Now back to me walking. Maybe I will go on the other side. But I feel like it just makes sense being over here. It's like what we're used to. You made a matcha latte? Wow. Congratulations. We're in sleep. Oh my goodness. You're going down memory lane by yourself in a way. Okay, I have to be a little bit smaller. Which allows you to see more of the game too. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's my gun? It's not the end of the world if we don't have it, but... Did I throw it in the water? No, maybe I threw it over here. There it is. Okay. The tentacle took it? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking during the break that maybe this game has to do with... Well, I could be wrong, but I just have a few things, and please don't confirm. But it's just like a theory in a way that maybe the game has to do with... And I said that the brother blames themselves for even into the adult age, or something in between, like maybe their parents divorced or something, and maybe they blame themselves. Yeah, it could be any number of reasons. Wait, is that the exact same layout? No.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
It's a very interesting thing. Wait, it feels like it lasted longer. Interesting. That's very interesting. wonder why it's turned off. It's interesting that that triggers it for you. That's funny, Makoto. Yeah, literally that emoji. I can't wait to unlock more emojis.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, that got me.
Why don't you try this green one instead?
I had a feeling that by running, like, I don't know, it was letting my guard down. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. That was such a good feeling though too. Like a lightning bolt. Take care of all. Oh, Betsy. You jump scares you for GTA. I honestly can't believe that GTA 6 is coming out this year. And the idea that... Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to go there. Yeah, the idea that I'm possibly going to play it on stream with you all is really surreal. Oh yeah, it goes back out into the room. Or maybe not. Gotta get out of it. I guess not. Oh dear. Transition screen. Clever load screen transition. Oh dear, is this where you go down together kind of a... Oh.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been
Interesting.
an error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience.
Oh
Let's
my.
get going.
Long-term psychological storage, wow. The game is not that scary. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna have crazy elements, but if you think about it, it really is a kind of a deep game. Interesting. Well, yeah, fantasize words, that's true, but I mean in the sense of the game, it's like superliminal. Well, it's very like meaningful. There's a lot of numbers around. Wow. A little synchronicity maybe, a little bit. Uncomfortable, yeah, true. I like the design. It's really good. You know, interpretive, and then lots of sounds and visuals to enjoy.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our
I have to go in the locker area.
chosen to set aside.
Okay,
Does
fun.
this occasionally
I love
to
it.
protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry. Nothing here is ever truly shut out. Our mind
Oh, I cannot.
key to the proverbial doormat.
It's literally the number 2 and the synchronistic numbers of 111. Literally. I can't even right now. I can't even. That was so funny. It looks like there was some writing. I can't be bothered to decipher that. That was just wild. Spoiler alert if you're playing or planning to play. I didn't quite brute force it. I wanted to try one combination before I began looking around more. And the number 2 stuck out like it was very important, as possibly the first number you should pay attention to. And then these numbers over here. Sure, we could go through and try a bunch, but synchronicities are, kind of important in the realm of these sorts of concepts and whatnot. Oh, look, and there's a 1. So, granted, it's kind of a chance, but yet it also happened to be the right kind of thought, so to speak. Dream logic. Well, yeah, I mean, they're obviously pretty heavy in the symbolism, It's like with control or whatnot. Okay, a red though, possibly like variety or something. You saw that? Saw what? The story seems really like sad but meaningful. You can see the reflection of the gun. That's impressive. Oh wow, these floors. Have any of you ever touched a floor like this? Interesting. What the heck? Whoa, what the heck? I have the power to pick out the lights, maybe when they're green. That was so wicked. What the heck? This is incredible.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun.
Wait, it's giving me a choice. Interesting. Okay, so you left click it. I want to try to explore as much as possible, so I'm trying to make decisions, but it seems like it's pretty... Well, I guess it really does give you a choice. At least it seems. Wait, what happens if you go the other way? I am really curious. Okay, they're so... Oh my goodness, they know what they're doing.
No, don't care.
Remember, it sounds really spooky, but if you hear it from the context of like a family or a loved one, then It's a lot more meaningful. Sounds like maybe they're getting a little bit older. Maybe, or they could be the same age. Or you can turn on the flashlight just by clicking in the dark areas, okay? Interesting. Do something, do something, do something. At the end it says Caleb. Oh my goodness. She's dying of sounds. Wait, what the heck? This is so sad. This is so sad. I feel like this has to do with an accident. It's someone dealing with like the grief and whatnot. And a sense of blame. Again, I don't know, and if you do know, please just be respectful about it, but oh well, this has changed. That was a good transition. Oh my, I just shot my... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. It's interesting. I feel like the Nerf gun is not really supposed to be something to carry around the entire game. Because the same button that's flashlight is the same button that fires. So it's kind of complicated in that regard. It is actually not infinite bullets. That one might be gone. Wow. Yeah, I did not realize that that's what that diagram meant, but wow. That's sad. Oh my goodness, instead of maintenance. Oh my goodness gracious. Just wait for that jump scare, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, I probably have to go down the side area. Do a corner with another light. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Wait, I'll put this right here. We have our Nerf guns, so we're good. Oh my goodness. They opened up Steam for a moment. Okay, interesting.
Now, let's get going.
Wait. Oh no. Wait, what the heck? Wait, can you redo that part? Or not? I don't know if it will let me redo that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to that part. That's cool, you could actually do that though. Let's go ahead and warp back. Fun. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, we'll come out with the big raft. Now we're speedrunning. Oh wait, I bet the Nerf gun is... Oh well. Bye-bye, Nerf gun.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention...
Oh Lord, they need at different branches, yeah.
Hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to, and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
That was incredible though, like, first try is so funny. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. It wasn't actually what I thought. But on the pursuit of what I thought, it turned out to be the answer. That's so funny. You know, that's just, wow. That's funny.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun. No, no.
I see it now. Very interesting. Oh, okay, it has range. Well, no more Nerf gun, that was nice and clean. Waited for a bad time. Maybe. Bring my superpower with me. I like that they're not just like little voices that are barely understandable, like they actually have substance to them. Like they're actually saying things, but it's also done in such a way that's not super clear. Well, if you think of them as disembodied children, and think of them more as you listening to like a home video, like a recording from the past, that might help a little bit. I love that we're doing puzzles, this is fun. Interesting. Oh wait. Yeah, they sound like they're having a great time. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's something. If you have the Nerf gun, you can shoot the lock off. Just kidding. Remember, there's a thing that says no spoilers. I really wish you hadn't said that. That's so annoying. I guess I just shouldn't read chat, I guess. don't even know I see it. It's just so annoying. I don't know why I do that to myself every time I leave the chat because I actually, want to interact. And instead, the backseat gaming just comes in. Sorry, Blackhorn. No, do I know how to do it? No, but it almost makes you want to uninstall a game. So annoying. I just want to play a puzzle game or just try to read as much. Like in between puzzles maybe, but oh my goodness, with right click. That's just so annoying. Corn dog. They're saying like let's go over here and stuff, but maybe they're saying corn dog. So like they have a joke for them. Interesting. I don't think I could have gone higher. That's interesting. Maybe that one's just to go back up if I wanted to, or when I need to. Oh, temporal. I had to eradicate one individual because they just spoiled the puzzle for me, which was unfortunate. Oh my goodness, you can go even deeper. Hello, Rolling Star. I feel like I'm in the Praetorium in Final Fantasy. Hello, David. Whoa. It sounds like an argument, maybe between parents. Deeper we go. Next to what if we can go even deeper? Okay, looks like that's it. I still wonder if you can go all the way up and like there's an illusion of the ceiling and then it goes higher, but honestly, probably not. Probably not. I haven't seen a collectible yet on this level. Oh, the TV. How many games have we played with the TV being such symbolism? But we can still try it. speed run to the top. So even the light colors change, like, as we go lower. And then I noticed these colors change too. The ambience is very well done. I thought there was someone like walking. That was incredible how they made those sounds. Where it's like sounds like familiar in a way, yet you can't quite make it out. Okay, super secret level, here we go. Okay. We're trapped. Back down we go. I hope you all are comfy and enjoying yourselves. Also, by the way, I have been continuing to mark off more notes. Like, I have notepads filled with little checkbox notes, and on the Avatar project, I've been only checking them off. And I know this is a very long time coming to say this, but I had actually finished, like, touching up and making it, like, almost, but the 2B outfit, I changed, like, the shading on it. Oh wow, the game freezes when I window out. That's unfortunate. Wait, no. Oh, did you see that? I actually glitched it. No. I have to go back. What the heck? That was like a glitch. I thought it was frozen. I don't even know if I could recreate that. Maybe it's because I windowed out for a moment. Let's see. No, I don't think it works. That was like the perfect moment. That's crazy. Well, but anyways, the Avatar project continues to come along. Every now and then I have like breakthroughs that are like wild and such a vibe when it happens. But yes, the 2B outfit, although you've seen it before, the images of it, I updated the shaders and such and different things that made it look very, very, like, even higher quality. And it says LOL. But yeah, still many more notes to go, but things are really coming along. Also, I responded to the email. The email containing a collection of like 18 or so images from a Not Safe for Work thing that will be posted soon and like somewhere. And they're really nice. However, the artist dealt with me to make sure that I approved of like the dialogue and such. They'll be posted somewhere like a little bit more blue colored, like my hair. And so I got back with him and very much enjoyed the artwork in the context of it all, like the story that they created, because it's like multiple slides. Although it's like the same pose, but it's like different variations and actions. And I submitted to them my edit of the dialogue, mostly of the angel, which is the stream angel. and being a little bit more robotic and being a little bit more how I would be if, well, if the scenario was happening with me as your angel at that moment. Okay. Back to focus. Oh my, why is it like Superliminal has the same thing? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here we go. I hope that's not like their dad or something, like upset with him, or maybe there's an accident or something really traumatic. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't look at the TV, don't get sucked into it. Look at that, it says run. I just want to be happy. That's incredible. That was incredible. It'll rat your brain out. This is incredible. Bravo. Yeah, Magnum. It with headphones on, this is really impressive. Oh my goodness, it says Lily. I was gonna try to spell that on the fridge, but I didn't have an eye. That would be really crazy though, if you found an eye laying around the room and spelled Lily instead, and it gave you the playthrough as Lily. That would be insane. Lily, take care. You know, totally on the, if you're still here, on the World of Warcraft server, maybe it needs a little bit more of like a post or comment on the page to actually sort of describe more information about it. Like if it's retail, classic, or really how that works, because I don't know. That would be so funny, David. Even just, well, I don't know. I'm not sure about when it comes to private servers and stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, I was trying to turn on my flashlight, but oh my goodness gracious. Interesting. Oh my goodness, the TV. That's so funny. Let's see that, set on it. Mothers, our favorite thing. You can crouch down, you know, like smaller. That sound was incredible. Okay, now the puzzle begins, maybe. Let's see. I'm really not sure what the point of this would be. Like the fire, it may be nothing. Okay, I may have to actually stare into the TV. Then again, I can go check the elevator though. I mean, with no energy, yeah. That one with the yelling is very compelling. Or maybe it just teleports you back. Interesting. Well, a nice one to try it. There's two TVs, so it's possible that they each have like a different area that they teleport to, maybe. I can't speak about it well. The reflections are so beautiful. What a vibe. It's your fault. Style. 16, interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with their age. But maybe not. Oh dear. What a vibe. Okay, let me clear this for a second. This is such like a thumbnail. It's crazy. I'm gonna teleport for a second, like a ninja. I'm still here though. I think we're actually crouched down right now. No, David, that doesn't mean that we're stopping this stream right now. All of Final Fantasy sounds divine. Or probably working more on the Avatar, but maybe Final Fantasy. However, I'm not necessarily stopping the stream. Although it's not a terrible idea though, you bring it up. But the desire to go forward is so strong. Why does this look interesting? I guess you see what you want to see. Oh, okay. It's interesting that they let you bring objects through the rounds. Like through the levels. Oh my goodness, I literally pushed it. Okay. Oh my goodness, the sound of that, like that plasticky sound. With like a little weight to it, it's interesting. Oh my goodness, where is it? Where's my flashlight? Oh. Yeah, they go all up for the sound design, yeah. It's phenomenal, and the visual too is quite nice. And we're in a play place, that's funny. The reflections are really impressive. Okay. So it's probably like the order in which we came up, perhaps. Like the color of the tubes. Okay, yeah. I mean, oh, jump scare, who knows, but like you're waiting for it. I don't have my fire extinguisher. Interesting. It's so quiet, it's like ridiculously quiet. And the fact that you can't turn on your flashlight is wild. Wait, there's 5 of them. Okay, that's important. That's important. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, for a gold coin. I still have no idea how that works. Okay. So, blue, red, green. That would be 3. then 4 orange, then 5 yellow. Yay. Beep boop 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 boop. Okay, this is so fun. Yeah, temporal, so I have a lot to learn when it comes to that. Interesting, now we have like multiple ways to go. It's so interestingly quiet. Oh my, that could be a big mistake. Wait, can you climb? Oh my, you can climb back up. It kind of, yeah, quite a make your ears ring. Yeah. Let's check you. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is where we were. Because it was like 2 different ways to go. And now I want to go up the slide just to see. Well. So, my meter is like, it's super red. Just straight feet. That's funny. Oh, I thought you were talking about the way they were climbing. Yeah, after seeing this, no more place at a, like McDonald's. Okay. Memory, it's just part of the memory. Oh, it's supposed to be scary. Not bad at least. Thank you for the corgi. BJC. That's so cute, but I also have no idea what that is exactly. Oh, here we go. And I wonder about the hole back there, if we could have jumped through it. Oh, the void. Oh, it's so tempting. Come on. Select your first death. Reality check. That was an achievement. Let's go. Yes. That's amazing. I like that reality check. That's pretty great. They're in factories. They're not exactly wrong. You. You know, for turning off hymns, they sure are giving a lot. Like, that are just built into the map by the game. That was cool lighting. The transitions, though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yay. Let's do it. Beautiful. Here we go again with the puzzles. Yeah, okay. Beep, boop, 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 there's my fire extinguisher. Okay, wow. Oh. There you go. We got the worst out of the way. I like how my fire extinguisher didn't help at all. Dodge. Wow, there's a lot in it. What the heck? What the heck? It is infinite? Okay, yeah, at that point I wasn't sure. Wow. Is it spooky this spell? No. Battlefield 6. Okay, I really gotta turn around and look at it. It's so pretty, like, wild looking. Like, I gotta see that a little bit more. I think graphics. Oh no, people. Doopa doopa doopa. Oh, come on. Okay, so I would just clip through the wall. I was like, wow, I really animated it all the way through there. That's so unfortunate. Bad game. Yeah, more friendly enemies. I guess friends are the real enemy. Maybe that was fear. Like fear striking them. You know, when they're in the play place or something. That's sort of scary moment. I'm not sure. But had fun time. This has been great. Yeah, I'm actually surprised this thing seems to last forever. Okay, choices. Marcos. Wait, oh. Well, what the heck? That was fun. Oh my, look at that cinema. Look at that cinema. Look at that beautiful cinema. Wait, could you imagine if the song I chose determines the outcome? Like, the green one would have been like the good one, and I chose like the medium one. That would be so ridiculous. I kind of like really hopeful. Oh my, look, we're floating. We're floating fire extinguisher. It's so funny when I see those kind of things. It kind of reminds me like, hey, this is an indie game made by like a small team or something. Even though this looks gorgeous, you know, not to take away from this absolutely stunning. So like difficulty, yes. Monotone, yay. The dirty one? I don't know, maybe that's like the most true one. Now I feel like I need to restart. Okay, it's fine though that they give you like some sort of choice at all. Whoa, what the heck? That's incredible. And there it goes. Yeah, I totally did that maneuver myself. Not at all did it control me. Their overnight comfort. Wow. Really, this is gonna have a use. Yes, that video is back. It was a very pleasant surprise. It also got remonetized, which was another surprise too. Yeah, here we go. Wait, so wait, tweet, okay, hold on, there's more. Oh, raw 10, wow. Oops. Well, I guess I might as well just cover it all up. I didn't finish reading that. Oh, it's out. Well, it served its purpose, I guess. Oh, good, it's nothing. Okay, that was fun. On the tree stumps, interesting. Okay, when you get up close like this, the depth of field really shines. This is hands down the best graphics I think I've ever seen in the game. Like first person. Like their presentation of it, the textures, the dirt, the lighting, the way they set this up, even the foreground, or the background per se, is absolutely incredible. Wait, this is like a thumbnail. It's like creepy almost with the little shoe, the shoe cubbies. And it's like mixing like sweet with scary. Okay, here we go. Wait, what do we have here? Oh god, bro. It has been a lot of fun. Okay, we can't move it. There is a slide though. Wait, I'm like stuck. The anxiety. Oh, what the? Beep a doop a doop a doop. Oh my goodness gracious, the heebie cheebies. I haven't found a collectible in a while. I know I need to turn it back on, but I just wanted to see what would happen if I turned it off. A Rubik's Cube, that would be wild. Okay, here we go. Wait, numbers. Okay, yeah, it's definitely probably a combo. Welcome back, Chauncey. Ew, face spray into the darkness. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It's got toward it. Wait. I touched something. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Sometimes you have to face your fears. Well, you know, if they try. Okay, you don't seem too useful. Yeah, the extinguishers don't seem very helpful. Interesting that was even a door. There's definitely an order to them. It has to be. And it may have been in that other area. But the answer may have been. The Ba-do-ba-do is passing on. The Ba-do-ba-do. Never though, just be careful on spoilers because, you know. Red, red, purple, white. Oh, the door colors probably. I like that breathing back there, it's incredible. So 0, 0. Purple and white, interesting. Okay, puzzle time. It may be a color combination aspect. Oh, okay. You can have your flashlight on. Okay, you know, or mechanic of the game. That just pretty much solved that. Yeah, I missed the light door, but I was also curious about the purple door, as I was just sort of looking around. So, 006. And then the last one you could honestly just whirl through, basically. Remember, you don't have to tell me to brute force it. I am playing the game, taking my time. Oh wow, it says radio nut. Do you see that? That's so interesting. We were just talking about radio nut. Like the slot game. Viper. And thank you, High Span.
What are you doing? I'm sorry. I was getting quite worried there for a minute. It seems whatever you experienced back there distracted you and triggered you to jump to a rather unpleasant series of entirely fabricated memories. If you see anything like that again,
of course,
please immediately
yeah,
turn
Rose.
away and pay absolutely no attention to it. We have a purpose here, and quite a full itinerary ahead of us. Let's get going.
Oh wow, this is so wild. Over here, is like the thumbnail area. But like maybe when there's like where's Walter? I think the thumbnail says like meet Walter. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Is this like the dreamy? No, like the belief that, you know, this guy is a limited optimism. A Fallout type of bunker, interesting. Okay, so we have to unlock it. Maybe that is the monster. But you could say that the monster is like the force positivity one. You know, whether it's like, not to get a little bit out there, but if you look at cereal brands and such, the ones that have mascots are often the ones that are the most unhealthy for you. And the more like healthy brands, they typically don't have mascots. They're more grounded in a sense of reality. Whereas the more sugary and unhealthy sort of products will typically have some sort of character or something to become attached to. Something that makes you feel excited like a child when you get your favorite box of cereal. Whereas the more healthy stuff is often more plain, but they too have their own marketing tactics, using things that are like green, sort of like plant-like, makes you feel like it's healthy because it's greens and tans and neutral colors, but at the same time, they may objectively be healthier and kind of more boring than the super colorful doop-a-doop cereals with the mascots. That's just one example. I like the cameras, it's a good touch.
I'd like to introduce you to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system. This incredibly sophisticated system of cameras, barriers, and interconnected thought processes has now been successfully reinstated after nearly a full year of retirement. This, of course, is due to your unexpected inability to focus. But please don't be alarmed. If you are ever to come across something unpleasant feeling again, or possibly anything related to the inescapable dread of rotting past memories, please immediately turn away from whatever it is and focus solely on this wonderfully complex and overarching safety system.
Interesting. Okay, maybe that's the thumbnail. No, I'm not sure. Maybe the other one was. The red balloon went away. It didn't work. Oh, that's some good music. Yeah, like ambient. These times together are really fun. They narrated the Stanley Parable game as well. I have not played it. I believe I do have it though. Okay, let's meet Walter.
Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood.
I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift up our spirits after a rather long day.
In a moment, you'll get to actually hold her.
Excuse me. Let's move.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to get the balloon. Okay, yeah. All those cameras, it's wild. Okay, we have the power item. Oh, look at that lighting. Look at that. I'm like interacting with it. Oh my goodness gracious, they did really good. It might be the best balloon physics I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, David, a lot of the paint and such is painted with a style that's like semi-gloss or even higher. Maybe like high gloss style paint, which is not necessarily uncommon for maybe this age in architecture style. Hello, holy Garando. Okay, Walter. Yes, Terry Walter. Horrifying. Bye-bye, Walter. Okay, sure. Okay, interesting. I use my force powers. Yay, puzzles. Just don't stand on these. I like that one rule, I think, said it. Yeah, master. Oh my. Every now and then.
I see you having a bit of trouble.
I still have a lot to learn. I'm not having trouble.
Directly help you solve this. I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional income. Come on, Caleb. We have so much more waiting for us.
Wait, I like cut them off. Unless that was part of the narration. But I feel like it's probably because I take them off or I click the door. I didn't know. Very interesting. Oh, right. We did, but nice. Yeah, darkness.
We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Like, actually play the tic-tac-toe? Maybe not. It'd be crazy if they let you put these away. They could actually go in. I guess not. There's nothing for you behind you, all that matters is what's ahead. More like deep stuff. Oh, well. Being big. They just look back here a little bit more. Wait, can you throw these away? Okay. I wonder if there was something in that other room. I don't know where the Jordans. Yeah. Well. I was waiting for like an achievement, but I guess not. Expecting the reward just because I picked up some shoes and threw them away. Wow. Interesting. A lot of explosive rounding in Ishka.
The phonometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can
Proclivity. Oh my goodness. And plural. That's claiming to making it look clean. It is kind of like the witness, what the heck? It does have some sort of creature, ice, that we've met, but not quite a clown. I've never played like a backrooms game, so this is definitely new. I've visited a few little backroom style worlds, well, maybe like one or two in VR chat, but I didn't really go too far or to some degree. Okay, interesting.
That was startling, wasn't it? Well, sometimes when we get distracted, our mind can conjure up little intrusive thoughts. Not to worry though,
Dave Newell, wow.
little blips are harmless.
Waffles. The notes look like waffles.
Now, where were we?
Interesting. Interesting. What does that say? EMF.
I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose. Jump around, knock something over.
EMDR. Interesting.
Inside our carefully constructed maintenance.
Thank you for the 6-7. Wow. Interesting. And thank you for another 6-7. Okay, so clearly there is some sort of pattern to this. Unless it's literally just for fun. I like the joy, yeah. Thank you for this day hydrated. Wait, I can't believe they even had that. What the? Or did you type that, or like, how does that even work? That's interesting. Maybe when you got the membership, maybe it gave you tools or gems or whatever. Oh my. That's the game. I've been enjoying it. Interesting. Here's another one of those big. Oh, right, we saw that one earlier. Interesting. There's quite a lot of ways to go. almost feels like ears are opening up. The ad jump scare you? Wow, that's pretty funny. I bet. Attention. Three tentacles, wow. Interesting about the erase thing. I wonder if that's like it'll skip a puzzle level or something. Sorry about the ads, yeah. I try to have them minimal, but I don't know how much control over like the YouTube ads that you necessarily have. So interesting. This might be the thing. Hello, Forge. The game has been fun. Nice little challenge, a nice change of pace. Oh, the TV's on. They jump scare too, yeah. A few.
Squish it back and start all over.
Hello, Yunichi, Maru, and thank you for the flow state. Sometimes, you know, I really do want to just sort of
Green and oolong tea leaves.
get into that flow state, but I don't always want to leave you all, like, so to speak, like, so, you know what I mean? Oh wow, that was literally there from the start. I like that. That's amazing. Yeah, I really don't know either Ilster. I thought it would be similar to Lich, but I really don't know if they're like this.
Squish it back and start all over.
Additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
As easy as 1, 2, 3.
I think they're almost like generic concepts.
Get this guy.
They're like concepts of
Squish it back and start all over.
old TV commercials.
Black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Okay, the angle. The angle for the tic-tac-toe.
From a cold or allergies.
We'll use
Then the Ferris wheel is also the angle.
Get this guy. Squish it back and start all over.
And then the three purple maybe indicating the angle again.
black, green,
Okay, fun.
tea leaves.
Okay, we have to find the tic-tac-toe.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
Okay, nice. Get a little bit rowdy again. This is your fault. Where's Walter? I wonder if it's related to not keeping an eye on their sister or something. Like, maybe she got lost or maybe something far worse. I don't know. How long is this game? I'm like, I have no idea. I don't watch people play it. I'm experiencing it and enjoying it. Very interesting. There's a certain order we go down the slides. They sound like the commercials. The clocks in this game, they tend to look at you at different times. You looked up a few interesting things about Jules. Are you going to enlighten us? Jules convert to rubies and rubies convert to synth. Interesting. Okay. What if that was actually there the whole time? That's wild. It's baby, what does it say? Wow, it's funny. Okay, I think I have to load these. Interesting. Literal inhibition game? Which one? Very interesting. Whoa. Okay, the 7 meter. I will take a timer. No. Maybe I'm supposed to get down there. Wow. Now I have to navigate back there somehow. Like, why would that specific one be the only one with a cube? But I guess it's just part of it. Has the music grown on you yet? Just wait till the beat drops. Let me right back and coming, that's so funny. Okay, I found my way back up. Oh dear. Wait, what is it? What the heck? Okay. Konnichiwa, hello. This is wild. You're gonna lose your mind. It's explored. Okay, so we go over here. So interesting. You don't do anything with that. Oh, the light. I see it now. I see it now. Wow. A little challenge. Interesting, where's the other one? Oh, up there. Oh dear. Oh, it won't let me up. What the heck? Oh dear. Dead. At least it gave you a little break for that music. No warm up, yeah. Yeah, the beep boop sound is pretty nice. Whoa, didn't see that last time. Big pile of high span. Oh, the music changed. Very interesting. Interesting. Have to stay focused. Interesting, you can climb up. Good to know. Hello, Lou. Oh dear. I guess that's their soft way of saying, hey, you actually do need to go the other direction. Don't look behind. It's okay. just want to look behind me so bad. Thank you for the GGs. Can we go back? No. Thank you for the GGs, Marauder. Modified. They're not lighting them. Okay, this is a great place to go ahead and wrap up the stream. I've been having a great time, and I look forward to playing this again. I'm glad it didn't turn out to be, like, super short. Okay, well, I will continue making progress each day on the Avatar project, continuing to learn, grow, understand things better, and check more boxes. And it's getting closer and closer. Also, the artist with the not safe for work stuff, that will hopefully be finished rather soon and maybe posted before the end of this week over somewhere else. Yeah, and to think that there's like episode 1 and there will eventually be episode 2 of this game as well. And more that I have not done yet. Take care, everyone. Oh wait, one more thing. Bye bye.